All right, let's do this. Next
Here
fest, next
comes
fest,
the
next fest.
boy.
Oh,
Hello,
why is this
boy.
stood up?
Welcome. There he.
All right, hello everybody, and welcome back. This is your one and only Chicken Salad with Next Fest. We got a few more demos to go. I think today we're going to try Lightyear Frontier, Harold Halibut, and Synergy. We'll probably leave Harold at the end because Harold, it sounds like from the developers, they really allow you to explore a lot. 49 gigs, so it's probably a lot. I'll laugh if it's like 10 minutes long. So we're going to try Lightyear Frontier demo, and then we'll go to Synergy. Yes. Hello, Bick. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? How's your day been? Hopefully you're already at home, enjoying your time and break. Yes, please be aware. For a sensitive warning for all. Lightyear Frontier. It's any key to start. It's not working. You slept in, so it's nice. What? Yeah, sleep in. That's awesome. I hope you nice, rested and recovered. No. No sharing of data. Okay, let's go to settings first, as always. Subtitles on. UI text small. Data collections off. Audio wise. Put it down to 8 for music, speaker, and mono. Okay. Oh yes, happy Lunar New Year. Ah, perfect. It's red as well. I believe it's the year of the dragon. I hope everyone's having a lovely time. I looked up Chinese New Year. Apparently it goes for 15 days. Celebration for 15 days. That's crazy. Maximum FPS. Really need a 60. That's fine. Okay. Graphics. Yeah, we'll leave it as high. If it starts to lag, let me know and then I'll kind of back off. Ah, why does everyone want motion blur? The worst. Holo sprint. We'll leave it holo sprint. Alright, back. So Lightyear Frontier, it looks like it's just like a farming sim, but you're in a mech. So who knows? This might be fun. BGM sound a bit loud. Okay, let me know. You can always up the master volume by 8. How's that? Is that a bit better? Okay, fantastic. Let's do it. I start a new game. Oh, it's gotta be a Salad World. Stream delayed again. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. That's no good anymore. Some like you have taken off for the Lightyear Frontier. You want a fresh start, a new home. Ooh. What the? This just rolled out. Why would you roll out? No parachutes, nothing? That's insane. We're lucky to be alive here. Alright. I think the sensitivity is a bit too low. Let's do 20. That's a bit better. Find your mech. I want to explore though. Oh, okay, you can just go through bushes. Oh, invisible walls, interesting. Okay, let's just go find our mech. Doesn't seem like there's a stamina system, which is great. Weird creatures. Ooh. Is it a planet with a moon and a ring? Orange. A lot of these towers. Hopefully it's not lagging on the stream. It can break trees, rocks, and other materials.
Finally, I'm getting through. That was quite the tumble you took there. Luckily, your biometrics tell me you're A-okay. But before anything else, let's put that mech of yours back in one piece.
How do we do that? His arm. How do I pick this up? Oh! Magic pickaxe. Very nice. Oh!
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We got a planet to explore.
It just teleports in. I was hoping it'd be a little bit like what's that game called? Titanfall. You know, the mech will grab him and put him in, or at least it opens up so you jump in. That would have been cool. Irrigation hose, steed shooter, sprout cannon, vacuum house. Oh. This thing was back here, so we'll go here.
Excuse my manners. One kind of starts expecting yes after 200 years. Name's PIP-3R. That's Piper for short. Up there in the sky. That blinking dot is yours truly. But enough introductions. Let's get you situated and make you at home.
What's in here? That's the punching. This is the soaring. What is this? Sprout cannon. Ooh. Oh, it attaches to the arm. Like sword. Right. Okay. Oh. Okay, so just randomly.
It never ceases to amaze. Magnificent men. Those high-powered tools. And even that ship of yours. The Farm Mech project really was extraordinary. Such a shame that it got cancelled in the end.
Can I break trees? Oh no, it needs a large soul upgrade. Okay. Oh, what's this? What do we find here? I jump. Oh, I have a little boost pop. Are you shitting me?
Even scratch the paint.
Get up, right. Interesting. The green tree. It seems like a peaceful, very peaceful game. Also feels like you can get stuck really easy. Case in point, eh? I may have screwed myself over. Right, here we go.
you just have to do yourself.
Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Can I not pick these anymore? Or do I have to use the mech? I have to use the mech to pick up? That's really odd. Kinda shitty as well. Oh, what is this?
Oh, I forgot to mention this huge door. It completely slipped my mind. Did some scans on it many years ago, but the readings were mostly nonsense.
I'm like already deviating from what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's get out of here. Let's go do our mission. What? I gotta test if you can go in water. It cannot go in water. Good lesson to learn. Okay, the toggle run is definitely the way to go. Ooh, what are these blue things? Oh. Oh, aluminium rods. Do these give anything? Oh! I guess this is still faster than swiping a bunch of them. Okay. Interesting game so far. Let's build a shed. Probably build it here. There's animals here as well. Get all the stuff first before you start to build, I guess. Oh. This is a vacuum. Like some nautical on
It
land.
always puzzled
Maybe.
me why Earth was so quick to give up on the Farm Met project, sending us probes out to the edge of the galaxy to scan for hospitable planets. That was no small feat. Desperate times, I suppose.
I've got 2 seeds now. I just vacuum this. Oh, then that way I can keep it alive. What are you? Ratscallion. What should be? Over encumbered. Eyes. Grab it. Grab it. Then careful over encumbered. Grab it. Let's go to the next one. You tell me because we're over encumbered we can't run. I'm happy to just walk then. What is this? You gotta feed it. Okay. Must be a nest. Alright, let's find some land to build. This spot looks nice. Maybe next to a stream. Might be a good idea. Full and heavy, yes I am. I think this spot might be good. Let's build here. Oh, oil presser. Improves efficiency of crafting. Crafting constructs. Built. What did it want me to build? Want me to build a shed. Okay. That. Okay. Right. What do I do? Just. Oh, that was easy. Build an oil presser inside the inside a shed. Presser. Sure. Very annoying. I have no more wood. Oh then, isn't this perfect? Some wood. Got a seed shooter. Nice. Ooh.
Well, abandoning the Lightyear frontier for Mars does make some sense. It was a lot closer and would sustain Earth's population, at least for a while.
Craft any oil. Plant oil. Requires plant fiber and crafting time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make 5. 5's a nice, good mix. Build a fodder oven. Build a place to sleep. More plot. Upgrade. Storage box. More tents. Lamppost. Fence. Campfire. Outlet. I don't need to build it. A small tent might be useful. I guess a chest would be useful as well. Need more wood. Oh, it was so low on wood. What's going on? So, that max everything. We just need 2 plant oil. Oh! Plant oil. Need more wood. I want to keep these trees there. Feels a bit homey. Maybe we'll destroy these trees instead. It'd be nice if we could just hold it and the saw just stays out. Cuts things. This construct has a chance to produce duplicates when crafting. Ooh, yes. Holy berry oil and plant fiber. Let's get some increased efficiency and chance to produce duplicates. Oh, I would like to build these other things. What? I need to build like an upgrade thing or something, right? Build a place to sleep. Clothesline. Need to do laundry? My god. I think a storage box would be good. But what does the improves efficiency of crafting, right? So the upgrade depot is not. I wouldn't consider this crafting. I'm gonna put this. Guess we can put it here. A brief. Yeah. Has space to grow 9 plants. Might be good to grow some plants. I thought we're just like growing them on dirt here or something. That's more than enough. Need more wood. Ooh. Let's go get some more wood. I might clear this area, make it look like a giant. Whoa, that's a massive tree up there. Make it look like the open plains or something. Also makes me wonder, does the trees grow back, or do they grow in a like random order once a certain amount of trees are forested, or do I need to plant the trees? Yellow tree sprout. Then I'll sign a plot of land for the trees. You know what this feels like? I think you're right. Subnautica and Raft. Because of the whole building aspect. And obviously the mech. Yes, I'm not encumbered. Build a place to sleep, done that. Plant a seed in the mound. How do I plant seeds? Shooter. Oh, wait. Day 2? I didn't sleep.
Rise and shine, exo-farmer. Those new mech parts made a world of difference. The best looking ride in the frontier for sure.
I can't shoot the seeds. Great thing is it's raining, so I guess I don't need to. Or is this thing more for? Ah, it's more for like these stuff, these areas. Vacuum. So we can get some more poly. What? I'm still overcumbered. Make some more. The fodder. Let's just make basic fodder. We'll just max it out. Oh, did it really make it? Oh, that's good. Feed animal 3. We'll feed some animals. Whatever this thing is, I'm gonna feed it.
Oh, it's stunning up close. Hey there, little fella.
Oh, that's full. Okay. I think we got another nest over here. This game is really peaceful.
Perhaps a more light-footed approach is needed here.
Whoa, why is it so much faster now? I'm always over encumbered. I need to put some stuff in the chest. This is definitely annoying. I can't run. Can't run means slow me down. Slow me down, my efficiency. You know how much I love my efficiency. You slow me down, son. Why are you in a mech if it's peaceful? It's a peaceful mech. I shall bring you peace. Through violence. Maybe we can upgrade? Oh yeah, definitely can upgrade. Sure. Let's just dump all these. Is there a way to like space to move stack? Just... Oh, it's already max capacity. Let's see what we can upgrade. Teacher, hold, lock on, and fire. Water tank capacity, increase water tank. We can store more water in its water tank. Increase spike saw power. Break materials. Faster boosters. Oh, dude. So you need to hold the items in your bloody inventory. That sucks. I was hoping that you didn't need to do this. Definitely want this upgrade. Which we'll upgrade everything that we can. Remove plant oil. Lucky me, we should have a bunch now. Why can't I pick this up? Why can't I pick this up? Why not? I don't understand why it has to be done like that. It really doesn't make sense to me why I can't hold it myself. Customization. Ooh. Yeah. Can we go? We'll dump all the heavy stuff. With those aluminum rods. Oh, what the hell? Now I can dump everything? Or I couldn't. Polyberry seeds. Get some seeds going. Yeah. Dump that back in. Alright. Let's go harvest some more wood. Oh no, I would like to get more food thingies as well. We need plant oil and fiber. Got plenty of plant oil. Grab some fiber. That's annoying. I reckon they should make it that you don't have to do that. It should be that if you have it in your like inventory, you don't need to do that. I think that's the better approach. Let's go find another feed's up there. Ooh, what's this space? Oh, I can't give it any food. Did I bring food? I did bring food. Maybe. What's this? There's noxious slimes. Probably not safe to touch.
This old thing caught your eye, huh? It's an ancient megastructure. No way to tell what it was built for. Maybe it's just a huge art installation. Either way, it's no matter now. For all intents and purposes, it's just another mountain.
For now. Oh, what's that? Strange rock, spike soul, fire. Artifact.
What a fascinating discovery.
Shh. Does this need a feed? Little cave there. No!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy now. Nice. Fine.
Oh, you can't climb on. You have to do platforming. Maybe later on you can like
What a curious
like
object.
teleport the mech where you're pointing. I think that would be a cool idea. Thanks. Get over here. Okay, we got some eggs. Wow.
What a curious object.
There's 4 damage in this. No 4 damage, interesting. Oh, mushies. Alright. Oh, I get mushies? Oh. We can get these mushies. Oh, that's just plant fiber. Who gives a shit about plant fiber? Ooh.
I can't wait to analyze this.
It really doesn't give you anything else. It sucks.
I wonder what this could be.
Whatever it is, doesn't matter. Alright, let's get back in. There's some more strange stuff over there. Can I break this?
What a fascinating discovery.
See more over there. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Oh no, it's just purple lighting. I saw something in the distance. Well, let's head towards the next smoke. It's almost nighttime as well. Hey, Ghost! Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, bud? What's been happening? Oh, there's some pines here. I'll take the pines. Oh, baby, a triple. Softwood. I don't know if softwood's any good. Can't sleep. Yep. Oh, try to do something mundane, but just don't think about sleep. Just do something mundane, and then hopefully, when you get drowsy, just close your eyes and succumb. Come to the rest. Hardwood. Yeah, hardwood. What more is good? Assuming this will be the upgrade device, that's what we need. Help us. The irrigation one. Oh my god, Super Mario Sunshine. It was exactly what I was thinking that this thing was. Oh, out of water. Can I just vacuum the water? I can vacuum the water! Let's go! I know it's really basic, but I do enjoy mechanics that simply work. You know?
Just think about the thousands of people who initially came to the frontier.
Why isn't the
Taking a
rain taking
chance
care
on
of this?
One-way trip, only to get abandoned. But for generations, they've managed to thrive here. Your neighbors are quite tenacious, huh?
It'd be nice if there's like a
Look,
beacon that tells me
I
where
know
my
you
base
weren't
is.
sent here for a mission that's been cancelled for nearly 2 centuries. You probably found that ship in a scrap heap somewhere and took off for greener pastures, right? No need to answer. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just happy to finally have some comfort.
I don't know what that was. Hey yo, now we got water. Let's see. That's kind of cool. It just stays there like that. We're gonna need a bigger tank. Alright, so we probably should go to sleep. I'll leave my mech on this thing. And go to sleep. Sleep. Slime Rancher. Ah, okay. Resource boost. Extra resource restored in this region. Oh, okay. I'd love to find another.
Wakey, partner. Those new mech parts made a world of difference. The best looking ride in the frontier for sure.
Insufficient capacity. Okay. Oh look, they all grew. Let's look at the upgrades. We need Ravage oil and a power core, which we haven't found yet. Aluminium parts. Polyberry oil. I'm hoping the thing that we just made gives us polyberry oil. We can get more stuff. Alright, mech boy. Back in time. Three more polyberry seeds. Let's replant these bad boys.
Ha! Into the soil it goes. Not shooting.
And then probably just... And it's raining again. But, just in case, you know? Never know how much water these things actually need. Got some more polyberries. Some more water. Oh, now there's a water graphic. Oh, I just didn't see it before. This is what you do in Slime Rancher, eh? Can I feed it? I guess I got scared. Well, I would be scared too if a giant creature like thing came to me. Where's your nest? Full? If you give it something, it poops out something. Interesting. Do we have any more polyberry seeds? We have 15 more. I think maybe it would be a good idea to make another plot of land to harvest more. We're gonna need the juice. The juice! Polyberry oil. As many as you can. We're gonna need to make another small pot. Need wood. Always need wood. Plenty of wood. Oh, what?
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah. Would it be better if there was a number system instead of me rolling back and forth? I got some polyberry oil. Let's dump the heavy stuff. It's fishing. We need to get like build like a bigger wooden crate. Can store more resources. Can store more resources. Softwood. Oh, might as well. Actually, no. We shouldn't use a softwood for something like that. Birdhouse. Become a small-scale landlord. Okay. An orderly home for your log collection. You know what? I like that idea. Well, probably should put it somewhere nearby. I don't know where to put it. I guess I can put it there. I'm just gonna need to take out this rock. Yeah. I don't have enough hardwood. Take that back, take this back. Need more hardwood. That's annoying. Fence wise, ooh, lattice fence. We don't really need the fences at this stage. Campfire would be nice actually. Let's just make a random campfire right there. That's nice. I think storage is good. Getting to store more resources is always a big plus on my end. We could make another oil presser and an assembler. Assembles materials into complex components. That's oh god. Right? Like yeah, okay, there we go. Back in there. So we need aluminium rods, some softwood. Is it? With this? No, we need stone and thingy. I gotta stop pressing escape. Stone and that juice. That juice. Let's go. Assembler. Kind of just locks in place. Stop it! Stop it! Ah, screw it. Can't be bothered. Build. Oh, aluminium frame, aluminium parts. Okay. Well, we need aluminium parts for anything? Wait, I gotta stop pressing escape. It's really starting to bother me. I want to rotate this. I wonder if I can like create mission. Recycling mode. Recycle this. Leave that there. We need to build oil press machine. Again, we're gonna rotate it this time around. Won't let me rotate, you piece of shit game. Alright. Just build it over here. We need more plant fiber. Holly berries. Actually, what do I need for the upgrades? First.
Time for some manual labor.
Aluminium parts 5. Alright, let's do that. Alcohol rampage oil. Aluminium and polyberry oil. Okay. So we need 5 aluminium parts. Okay, just pop that one out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more stuff actually. We'll grab the berries, fiber. I need you to create all of these. Otherwise, we're good. Let me just like... Yeah, oh. Any more aluminium parts? We need to go get some stuff. We also need to restore other pines. I'm gonna see if the aluminium things respawn. Yes, they do. Very nice, very nice. Oh, look at that, so many of them. You think you prefer Slime Rancher because it's cuter? It's very peaceful. There's no... I don't know if there is going to be any kind of conflict in this game. It doesn't look like there was going to be any. Need more deposits. There's an egg up there. I think you can like really upgrade the mech a lot more, so you have like better traversability, more boost. Because I think traveling around the big wide world, it's like so. Oh, a lot of fiber. You know, to traverse the land really fast, even slide around, would be really cool. It just feels a tad too slow. Just a tad. Which I can kind of roll with, because you know you're starting off. Alright, let's see. More damage, here we come! Oh, it's very nice. More polyberries. I wonder if I can vacuum the sticks. Oh. Ah!
Not sure they appreciate a stomping mech.
Yeah, you can tell it's a very peaceful game. Not much you can do. More hardwood as well. Yeah, make some plant oil as well. Need 4. Oh, exactly 4. Nice. Make some nice fodder. I need polyberry oil. Anywho, get that upgrade. What? I thought we had enough. We picked up 4, did we not? Oh, it's so annoying. Alright, what do we need? Polyberry oil. 2 polyberry. I think we have like plenty of those. I can just also highlight, like, if you got enough resources, you should just highlight what you can upgrade. I think that would be very good. We need 18 polyberry oil. Jeez. Yeah, 8. So we need 10 polyberry oil. Grab some fiber and some polyberry. Let's make some more. Polyberry oil. Let's go. We need 10. Do we even have enough to make any more? We're out of polyberries. Dump all this stuff then. I'll take one. Let it do its thing. Oh, it's nighttime. Might as well get fully rested. Not that it matters. I don't think resting actually does anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it
Nothing like
actually.
a good night's rest. I can't stop admiring those nice decorations you built yesterday. You've really got an eye for that kind of thing.
Decoration? I didn't build shit. Losing my mind again. I guess the advantage is that, like, this automatically comes out. 15. Don't have enough. Store anymore. Let's shoot the shit.
Ha! Into the soil it goes.
Oh, exact. Oh, that's
Nice. This will hold it over until tomorrow.
good. Okay, so it actually changes color. That's good. I was wondering, like, how the indicator would happen. Like, how do you know if it's got enough water?
Nice. This will hold it over until tomorrow.
It actually gives you an indicator. It's nice. Very good, very good. It should be more than enough.
Hopping out for some fresh air.
There we go. Just enough. Looks like it won't let us upgrade the next one. Increased range of irrigation hose not available. Yeah, none of these are available. This one is though. Aluminum rods, ravage oil. So we need to find some ravage alcohols.
Alright, let's get to work.
Let's get to work indeed. That's fine. Keep one of the foods. We'll find some hardwood. Oh, look how dreary this place is. Alright, let's go find some more of that slime, so we can take him out. There it is. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh damn, Ghost! Sounds like you might be getting sick. Take care of yourself. Get some need to rest well in fluids. Oh, that's where the other one is. We're gonna need to make some more food. We can get this. If it just costs one, I got a really nice feed. Oh, I didn't bring the feed. Okay, I'll bring the feed when I come back. The range of this thing is tiny. Oh, ah, get upright.
Don't forget where you parked it.
Okay. Oh, what is that? Yeah, shot. Interesting. Need to find a tree stump, I think, for the hardwood. Again, makes you wonder why the bloody rain didn't take care of this. Only at 63%. Where's the other toxin areas then? Is there like a map? Oh my god, there is a map. They don't really tell you shit in this game. Either that or I haven't been paying attention. Which is also equally like. Oh, we found some hardwood. Ooh. Yeah, not doing too bad. I mean, I survived COVID, so that was fun. Large green tree also yield hardwood? Oh, wait, we got 4 hardwood from something. Maybe these large trees also give hardwood. Got 9 hardwood. Yeah, they give us hardwood. That's nice. M for map. So glad like the basic buttons work. So that entire top area is done. It would have been nice if they kept running. Is there like other areas? Obviously there are other areas, but I'm just wondering like the effect down here or something? Or red crystal. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's a big one as well. Not gonna have enough, am I? go up there instead. I've got a craving for uncut chips. Oh wait, there's water here. Always never too far from water. That's good. Region restored. Ooh. Okay. Let's say 90 something is not region
Exhibit of the
restored.
trick. The ecosystem in this region is adjusting itself lickety-split. In all my years, I've never seen anything like it. I sent countless reports to Earth, telling them this was it. A new home for humanity. There just might be hope for this planet yet.
Would you look at that? My scanners weren't lying. There really is someone out here in this corner of the frontier. The name's Dolores, but my friends call me Lola. And I'm your friendly neighborhood merchant. I'll add that dock of yours to my trading route. Catch me there if you need anything.
Hey, we got merchants now. Oh my, what the hell do I trade merchants? And no money. No money, no honey. This place is huge. Definitely need a traversing upgrade. I would hate to do this at this speed. I want to be able to like zoom across, fly across the entire area. Oh, a goblin nest. What the hell that means? Boost. 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 Trade materials, yeah. Most likely. It has this weird slow turn. It doesn't turn like automatically. It takes time. Boost. Got enough hardwood, so that's done. Is that just decoration? My god, wasted my bloody money. Before we go, we should probably make something. Let's make some plant. Fill up a bunch of plant oil. Need more plant fiber. How do we run out of plant fiber? Need more aluminium rods. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Kind of madnesses. Let's grab some nice one. Let's dump. What was that? Geoshot. Look, there's cash next to it now. Everything has a price. Oh wait, give me that. I'm actually gonna need that back. And seeds back. Actually, we might as well make another plot of land, should we? Merchant landing. Oh, okay. Oh, let's make another plot of land. Okay. It's a rock. Out of the way. And build here.
Now this should make things easier.
And fiber and wood. Got 2 wood. 0 plant fiber. Okay, we got more wood. A lot of plant fiber. I reckon we build another one. Okay. away!
We can make good use of this.
Then we back in. Dump. The seeds. Dump.
Ah, shoot me.
Ammo. No, I don't have to do that, but why not, right? Right, let's go sleep. Probably make some more polyberry. Some plant fiber.
Don't forget where you parked it.
Region restored, Pine Heights. Ooh, okay. Okay, now we get some redstones. And one of the arrows appear, I'm assuming. There we go. Classic.
Nothing like a good night's rest. Restoring that region yesterday felt great. Maybe there was some more good to be done around here. Keep a lookout, will ya?
And the vacuum mechanic, I love it. If I ever play Slime Rancher, I think I'll love that as well. I'm like, yeah.
Not shooting. Great shot. Ha! Into the soil it goes.
Oh, is that already watered? Watering mechanic in this is very weird. You can't like just spray it.
Top
See,
little plant.
seems like it needs like a certain amount of water before it works. Very interesting. Spray. Our next goal is to make the landing pad. Let's go do that. Merchant's landing pad. It's huge as. Yep, put it there.
That'll be useful.
So, red crystals we can go get, stones and aluminium rock. We can get all of those right now. What is that? Oh, it's a cabbage! Or rubbish, finally! Oh, we gotta go plant that. Get the chance. Good red crystals.
Ah, you scared it.
That's it, really. I saw some. Yeah, there we go. Saw some aluminium this way. very odd pancake rocks formations. I'm very confused by these rocks. Go in here and poke it. Coal deposit. Oh. Yeah, having it as a mouse wheel is great and all, but I think they really need to look into having like a button press. Like I should be able to press 1, 2. Oh, you can press 1, 2. Okay. Okay, that's nice. There's just no indicator for that, so they just didn't program it. I guess I should have just pressed the buttons. Find out. Where's that nest? Find me that nest again. I don't mind finding more rabbit, would be great. Alright, let's feed it these things. Oh, little crab. Some crab looking things. Oh, they're happy. Too many more rabbages. Got too many of these berries. Need to be more versatile. Oh! Oh! I was thinking about my platform across, but doesn't seem like that's necessary. Yeah, we got enough to build that merchant thingy, so let's head back. I head this way, see what's up here. I think I'm leaning towards a yeah, a slash meh. Ooh. Hello. Let me deposit. Yes, very good. Why can't I harvest those? Lame. Let me harvest. Oh my god, I found a glitch! Look at this. The vacuum thingy. Not the vacuum itself, but the tool, the pickaxe vacuuming. Stuck on constant. It's constantly vacuuming. Hello, bud.
This is one of my favorites.
Oh, what is that? Clam. No, I'm overcumbered. No boosting. No running. Ravages are bloody rare, man. I've seen another Ravage since. Maybe it's just up in the Peak Meadows or somewhere, wherever that place is called. Yeah, leaning towards yeah and a meh. Like, I reckon I would play it if I had it. Other than that, I'm not sure. Can we change seeds somehow? How do you change seeds? I'd rather use a red cabbage seed. I don't want to drop them. Let's drop these instead. Let's pick these back up. And they're already watered. Fantastic. Okay. Garbage oil, which we'll eventually get, but power core we cannot get. Let's get some power cores later.
Let's get this show on the road.
Am I supposed to be like in here, or does it automatically come? I guess it comes when it comes. Let's go exploring some more. Boost. Oh, another Ravage. Yeah, I think it's just in this area where you get the Ravages. That amount of Ravages? My god, I could have had a... You know what? I might uproot one of them just so I can put a bunch of Ravages. That'd not be a bad idea. Woohoo! 360, no scope. Hello. I harvest these? The answer is no. Let's head back before it gets too dark. Plant those Ravages instead. No!
Hope that didn't scratch the paint. Time for some action.
Mech is way too fragile. How do I uproot these? Do I just poke it? Yes. Okay. Done.
Stretching the legs, huh? Time for some action.
I probably should like make some more plant oil or something. What does it need? Plant fiber. Plenty of fiber. Basic fodder. Aluminium frame. It's good that it kind of shows you what the upgrades do as well. I think that's a really nice thing to do. Can we build another storage? Where's hardwood? I don't want to use hardwood. We'll just build another one. This just needs wood. Find it. Sleep. The meadows, nest fed, 1. Resource boost, 1. Oh, so the more you feed the nest, the more boosts you get for the resources. Okay. That's how it
Wakey,
works.
wakey, partner. The decorating you did yesterday really lit up the place. It's really beginning to feel like a home. Let's get this show on the road.
We got some Ravages. 49. Some Ravage oil. What are we missing? Ravages. Oh, then we need to plant more Ravages. I feel like it's Stardew Valley again. I love the rain because I don't need to water it. It gives me time to do everything else. I guess all farming sims are like that. Thank nature.
Soil, neat seed.
Thank nature for its bountiful resources. Whatnot. Okay, so we need to get a bunch of like plant oil, fiber, because we need to make a bunch of basic fodder. And we can just go back, dump that, and we're now gonna go more polyberry, maybe some rabbage oil. We'll feed some of the animals. Is that? Oh, it says sell item. Oh, there's this thing. Okay, we'll go get some ravages first, and we'll come back. No, no ravages. Who earns? Who earns? Ah, that's what a human looks like in this game.
Hola. See anything you like?
Can I sell? How can I sell what I'm holding?
See
Okay,
you.
that's stupid. Okay, one of these. Rubbish seeds. I want more rubbages. Good. What can I sell? I guess we can sell the eggs. But we don't actually know what the hell the eggs are for. We have excess polyberries. Or sell those. Got more eggs. Yeah, I really don't care about paint. Sell those. Yep.
Hola. See anything you like?
Do I even have, I have no money. I need to start selling. Sell these. Sell them all. Oh, look at that money, 700. Woo! Take the blueberry.
You
Don't
drive
care
a
about that.
hard bargain. I like it.
Welcome back. Vintage leg set. Luxury set of legs. Bench, yellow tree spout. Wheat seed. Okay, no, I think we should get some wheat seeds. Grab like 10.
Coming right up.
Oh, ravage seeds. Grab like 10 as well.
Deal.
Drop sack. Install resources. Purchase constructor found in the construction wheel.
Deal.
Decorate rocks. Clear garden hollister. for my garden. I don't need that shit. Alright, give me more rubbish.
Coming right up.
Give me more fancy.
Deal.
I might as well buy this.
Nice choice.
Did you like that?
Nice choice.
We got so much money. Buy everything. Okay.
Nice choice. Deal. Sold. King. Take care.
Oh, that's it. That's the game. I guess that's all you can really do. Oh, so I currently looks like this, and then we can go vintage. Oh wow, the pieces just fall off. Oh, this is old school stuff, eh? Wow, look at that. Definitely looks a little different. It's kind of cool. Okay, well that's the game. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I guess I'll give my raw thoughts. Where should we look? Let's think chugs, eh? Go look at the ocean or something. Little tiny boost sort of pacing back and forth.
The wildlife here is amazing. This is one of my favorites.
Just want to kind of see what happens if you feed it. Feed all three
Perhaps
nests.
a more light-footed approach is needed here.
Crush. Crush my enemies. It's a nice game. It's definitely a relaxing game. Like, I don't really need... I feel like that's one of the downsides of a relaxing game is that you get to a point where you're like, you're too relaxed, you know? There's nothing else to do. And you get dangerously close to boredom.
The wildlife here is amazing.
So that's that. Let's just look out this area and ponder the magic. Okay, so overall thoughts on the game. So I like to go through like three main areas. The three main areas are like the visual and audio aesthetics and design, the narrative or story or plot, and then just the game mechanics itself. Maybe even the gameplay loop. But that's part of the game mechanics. In terms of like the auditory visual, I think it's done really nice. Like I know it's like if I had like a deeper look, you can see some imperfections and stuff like that. But I think overall, in terms of the aesthetic choices that they made and how the gameplay is, as well as the story, it's keeping a nice pace of like it's a farming life. There is no challenge. There's no like thing that's trying to attack you. This is just about being in a mech and building things. And then obviously there's elements of trying to clear up some of the, I guess, the sludge or the noxious slime, and perhaps there's an element about, you know, pollution and how we're trying to find this new world and make it more habitable and not make the same mistakes as we've done on Earth, for example. I feel like it's one of those types of games, one of those like climate games. In terms of the game mechanics, I think it's a double-edged sword, not telling you what button to press. Like, I knew instinctively, but pressing M is map, I is inventory, J is not journal. Okay, I is inventory. So there's things like that, right? Economics. My god, look at that. This is kind of cool as well. So you can sell stuff, databases, extra
Not
resources.
sure they appreciate a stomping mech.
There's treasures in the game. Okay, good to know. Less fed. They need nice fodder. Artifacts. Okay, there's a lot of things to find. That's good. A lot of things to do, a lot of things to find. I think I really like the mechanic where you feed the nests. They're basically feeding animals, and that gives you a boost in resources. So they kind of got that positive feedback loop. So I think that's really, really cool. The other thing I would like to talk about is the plot. So the plot does seem that we've kind of come to this planet, I think on purpose, but we didn't land properly. And there's this floating being right over there, right up there, a floating entity that's telling us how to manage the land in a sense, and basically our tutorial plot, really. I think you get to a point where you get free reign. Going back to the story element, I think in terms of like having this, I guess you can call it ancient artifacts and buildings, where it's locked out until you can actually cleanse the land, gives you that little bit of that motivation to really try to cleanse the land as best as you can, so that you can see what happens. So that's the kind of the driving force. It would be more nice if the driving force is actually onto the building and farming element, but you know, it definitely helps having a story where you're trying to uncover what's happening on the planet as well. And hopefully it has a nice story with a nice ending as well, and hopefully replayability. Overall, based on all that, I think this game is a meh for me. I mean, I'll definitely play it if I had it, but whether or not I'll purchase it, not quite there yet. So that's why it's a meh for me. Anyway, tell me down in the comments below what you think. Is it yeah, meh, or nah? Or chat, what do you guys think? Do you think this is a yeah, meh, or nah? Yeah being definitely to buy or play, nah being definitely not to buy or play, and meh being somewhere in the middle. Those are my thoughts, raw thoughts, and there. Oh yeah, another thing is you can't go underwater. I'm hoping there's a upgrade that makes you go underwater. Spray! Spray the crab! Yeah, meh as well. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of expected. You prefer Slime Rancher and something like that. Yes. Okay. With that's this demo done. Oh, help, I'm stuck. Yes. Oh, that's cheesy. You can cheese it. Oh, photo mode. Oh, cinematic mode. Oh, there I am. I have no face. How do I do cinematic mode though? This is what I'm talking about. It's just like how do I turn it on? Like, I can roll it, but it won't let me turn it on. Maybe I can't turn it on. Oh, it's Q and E. It's interesting that you can roll it back like that. Black and white. That's kind of cool. Look how bright it is. I love that. Lightyear Frontier. There you go, there's our thingy. How do you take a picture? Like, I'm supposed to do print picture or something? Yeah, well, that's it. The game. Don't quit. It's that style. Yeah, that's cool. So that was Lightyear Frontier. I think that was a nice one. All right. So now we're gonna jump onto so we're now gonna jump into Synergy demo. I don't know if we got enough time to do Harold Halibut demo. I'm kind of concerned. We can do it tomorrow, I guess. Worst case scenario. You like danger in your survival. That's fair. Yeah, so it's loading in. I don't know if it's crashed or anything. It's still trying to load in. There we go. All right, Synergy. Ooh, this is artistically nice already. I like it already. All right, well, it can't be biased. If number of saves stored. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Interface. That's fine. Video. Frequency 60. Is there locking? Audio. Music is always low. Controls. Should be fine. Yeah. Alright, so this is Synergy. Yeah, it kind of looks like hand drawn. I feel like it's like that effect down there definitely looks hand drawn. And I'm a big player in the hand drawn aspects. Alright, that's new game. No Man's Land. The tutorial is crucial to getting players familiar with the game mechanics, ensuring a rewarding gaming experience and an understanding of the game's objective. Yeah. The origin. A group of exiles having to leave the desiccated oasis that had cradled them until then must rebuild in spite of their meager resources. However, the climate challenges them at every turn, and the desert overflows with strange and dangerous mysteries. Oh, is this a RTS? Analyze plants using Field Lab to understand how they work. Okay. Oh, this might be like a Civ 4, if I remember correctly. I don't know what you call those. It's not real-time strategy, it's just strategy. An end to the wandering. For 2 generations, our community lived in the heart of an oasis, protected from the hazards of the outside world. But this oasis, like all others, dried out and died. We were forced to leave our home. But all is not lost. Among the stretches of sand, we reached the shores of new lakes. Their waters, no matter how foul, promise to be life-saving, if we can only treat them. Obtaining water. Your citizens require clean water to survive. In order to obtain it, you must build a pontoon. So your citizen might draw toxic water from the lake using special canisters. Toxic water must then be treated and purified in the retention basin to then become clean water, which your citizen can drink. All resources required must be stored in the water tower, clean or toxic water, in the cellar, fuel and clean water, which are the resources the citizens use to feed themselves. The small warehouse, all other resources. Okay. Citizens don't fetch resources if they have nowhere to store them in. Oh, okay. Move the camera to the water spot. Okay. Oh, no, another water spot. Whoa. Let's set down a pontoon. Okay, so control. Tension basin pontoon. Okay, so maybe why can't I build there? Can I rotate this? Shift. Shift. It's not really rotating, is it? How is that rotating? Anyways, I won't argue. Like, why can't I rotate it the other way? Why does it have to be that specific way? That's so stupid. It's really stupid. Anyway, there we go. What? Build water tower. Alright, so build that one. Build. Oh. Like that would have worked. Like, how do I cancel this? Awesome. Sure. I only wanted to do that. Need the retention basin. Might as well put it right next to it, right? Maybe put it there. And then water tower, storage wise. Put two. If we can, we might as well build another one. More retention. Oh, actually, can't destroy. Put two of these bad boys. And then water tower. But where are they getting the resources from? Build these stuff. Starting storage. I really like it. It's like all hand drawn. That kind of has that flash animation look there. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. Okay. So this is the land. Not much going on here, right? Just large desert. Some sharp bushes. I think I could put that closer. No storage building can store this resource. What do you mean? Ah, right. Trails. Rocky trails less exhausting, stable for walking compared to powdery roads. Okay. Well, if that's the case, put some roads. Can we build anything else? You can make time pass quicker if you'd like. Speed up. Max speed! Ooh, cookies! Yeah, this definitely looks like an adorable city builder. Plant 2 cities into the plantoons. What assign a guy here? Kidron. Just drag and drop. How does this work? One. And probably one. Probably fine. Just it. Why do we want toxic water? All clean water. Toxic water is just ridiculous. We now have water treatment infrastructure and the foundations for a healthy, sustainable irrigation system. However, the seasons come and go, severe and unpredictable. We risk disaster if we harvest only what is sufficient for immediate consumption. To keep our buildings running smoothly, we need to store enough clean water to prepare for droughts. Yes, we do. Obtaining clean water is crucial for the city's survival and development. Water's rarities forces you to balance expanding population growth, growing demands, and the means of supply and climate conditions. Some climatic events such as dry season can end up being fatal for an ill-prepared city. The means supplying water slowed significantly, even stopped. Luckily, the upcoming climatic conditions can be consulted on your interface, displaying a weather for the current cycle and those to come. Cycle is a unit of time made up 40 days. All the information can be found in the speed control. Looks like temperate, temperate, temperate. Sounds good. Add it. Only clean water, please. I don't want toxic water. Oh, finally, they're building this one. Got 2 people there, 1 person there. Might as well put 1 person there as well. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? I might as well assign another person here then. Oh, nothing but clean water, people. Nothing but clean. Clean water. How many citizens do I have? I've got 10. No children. Man. We got 3 on other tasks, 7. No one's actually not working. Okay, that's good. You're telling me these guys just stand there and wait for the water retention? How long it takes? Jeez. 10, 20 cleaning water. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Alright, you piece of shit. Start collecting water. You guys doing nothing. What is this? Homeless citizens. Some of these citizens pick a fed. Dude, everybody has no activity. Dude, if you want an activity, you got one, buddy. Boom. Where do I see the population? Who's doing nothing? Alright, everyone's working. Very good. People are homeless? Who cares? You're gonna have a home if you can't survive the water. This one's almost built. Like, are they gonna transfer it or not? Like, these guys are sitting here doing nothing. Oh, here we go. No working. No activity. Right, there's tons of activity. What are you talking about, no activity? Get your ass in here. No activity. Crazy bastards. Alright. Oh man, dude, we barely got any more resources. Okay, we got some water in this basin. No water there, no water there. You guys need to work faster. Maybe it would have been better if I just increased, like, instead of having, like, 1 there, maybe it's better if I had, like, 4 people there. You know what I mean? 75 efficiency, 50% efficiency, 25. It's only 75. Wow. So having 2 is 50%. Having 4 is... Okay, there we go. Efficiency 100%. I was going to say, if that was the case, then bloody hell. Rather just do something else. And it's just doing his job. There's dead citizen penalty. God damn. I have to tell you this. I'm already liking the game. I feel like I'm biased towards it because of the art style. But I'm actually enjoying the simplicity of, if you want resources, you need to first have storage, and you need to treat the resource. That's a nice, simple mechanic. I think if it gets any more complex than that, that's when it starts to become a little bit harder and then more difficult and not as friendly. Friendly for newcomers. should just be 1, 2, and 3. Obviously, you can do more advanced stuff. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but the thing, I think the steps should always be, one is either identifying the resource, getting the resource, processing the resource, and storing the resource. And obviously using said processed resource. Yeah, it's got to be the thing. Look at that. When you click, it creates like a little dust. A little specks. 100% efficient. What is this guy doing? He's doing nothing, man. Is anyone gonna deliver the bloody water? 1 day, 2 days, 4 days. You know what? This is gonna take 4 days. It's not worth it. Get out of here. Go in here. Oh, about damn time. Look at that. Shalulon, Firo, or Piro, Kidron, Yeshin, Betad, Alepra, Pral, or Sipre. How do you even say some of these? I can't even say some of these things. No storage building, no available courier. I don't even know available courier. Is that why it's not working? Okay, I'm gonna need to take one of you guys out. You guys are now a courier. Why is he pink like that? Oh wow, you can actually click at it. He's got a little icon. Pick up resources. I am healthy. Very good, sir. Good. How much toxic water are we transporting? You better not be putting toxic water in it. Dude, what? Dude, what did I just say about putting toxic water in this bloody water tower? Does this guy not understand? I've requested 400 units of clean water. Why are you putting toxic water in here? Do you not see the 0? I gotta fire this guy. You have him banished to the eternal flames of the desert. You shall have no water for 7 days. But sir, the human body requires 3 days of water. Water in 3 days. So shall be your punishment. Death by thirst. The Oasis inhabitants have slept for too long under an open sky, separated from the ravages of the climate by only by a stretch of canvas. We need to house them in permanent buildings. To do this, we need materials warehouses to store them in. Piles of rocks likely suit our needs can be found all over there. Best show good judgment in using them. Okay. Construct building, you need resources. They can be collected through several different ways. One simple method is withdrawing resources on the map to collect ingredients. The withdraw resource action is available in the quick action bar. The action allows you to withdraw resources and plant from the map so you can collect them, with the consequences of destroying the object or plant. Oh, consequence of destroying object and plant. This method collects rocks from rock clusters. To begin, find rock clusters in the map to draw them. We're going to build a small warehouse too. Okay. Let's build a small warehouse first, right? Yeah, let's find where the rock clusters are. I literally showed you. Beautiful. Let's build that one here. What do I do? Resources. Do those two for now. Alright, Mr. Courier. Where did he go? Need a water treatment plant to keep going. Let's take out these two guys. Where the hell is this guy going? What? This thing. Oh, it's gone back to get the resources to build this. Okay, yeah, you know what? I apologize. Clearly, you guys don't need to be managed. You guys are doing well. $40 clean water. Nice. Oh no, we don't. Not yet. I swear to God, stop putting toxic water in the bloody clean water tower. I don't know why it's so hard to really understand. Yes, yes, sacrifice them. Yes. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Maybe there's no clean water unit near. There's 3. What are you talking about, Beck? There's 3. They're all clean water. It's probably because all these basins can only hold up to like 40 toxic water. I think that's what it is. That's why they've got to put toxic water somewhere else. These guys are too efficient. Okay, so this is almost built. Oh, when you destroy building, you only get 50%. That sucks. Oh, so that's what happens. When you click on the thingy, when you click on the building... Oh no, that doesn't. Because I thought when I clicked on the building, like it highlighted the units in pink. It's not. All have the exact same portrait. The only thing is the skin color changes. Again, putting toxic water in the bloody clean water tower. Citizens need a roof over their head to keep them safe from the climate so they can live decent conditions. The citizen will go eat, drink, rest at home, making their home place and strategically is important. When refreshing themselves, citizens consume food and clean water. These resources are drawn directly from the nearby cellar. This is why houses must be set within the cellar's range. As well as setting houses within the right range, if the citizens are able to eat, drink, there must be clean water and food in the cellar. This is why all storage spaces automatically ask for 20 units of each resources, so citizens will bring those in. Within a storage space interface, you can modify the number of resources requested or even refuse a given resource completely, which can be convenient when it comes to defining where certain resources are stored or even prevent citizens from eating certain food supplies. Okay. As all resources must be carried between structures by citizens, it is vital importance to keep a sufficient number of citizens unassigned to any building and therefore available for courier duty. Yeah, I found that out. Citizens automatically place a high priority on your direct orders, with the task they consider most important coming second. However, you can make any order or building a priority relative to any other order or task. For example, your citizen will fetch and collect the resources of a building marked as a priority before any others. Okay. Let's build a stone house, stone house, stone house. They all have the exact same. Rudimentary tent. I don't want that. The cellar. Food reserves half buried in the ground to protect food from scorching heat must be placed close to housing to provide them with food. Buildings must be placed near houses supply. Okay, let's build the cellar. I reckon we should build the cellar. Probably like somewhere near their resources, right? I reckon like here. That's where it should be built. And then now that the cellar's been built, we'll build these different houses. We need 10 stone and 2 whatever the green thing is. Where's our stone thingy? Okay, so we need 2 tree trunks and stone. Do we have any stone? And boreal rock, we got plenty. Okay. Then once that's built, we'll just probably build around it. Okay, so we couldn't build there or there. What are these? Cinder sprouts? I will leave that alone. Make this priority. Is the priority now? Okay. I'll make sure that's built as soon as possible. Beginning of a new cycle. Temperate season. New clouds shower us. The water can be drawn filtered without too many losses of evaporation. Most plant blossoms during this season. Oh, dude, this is all nice weather. Cycle 2, temperate season. The most magnanimous climate and hope for. We should start building some roads as well. Four guys there, one guy there, one guy there. Another peaceful game, eh? How far they have to go to store the warehouse stuff. Well, there's a storage here and there's also storage there, is it not? Do they say starting storage? Do they not store anything there? Or is it just simply where they're gonna always put the resources at? It just seems a bit ridiculous. Yeah, let's build the houses as well. Okay, I wonder if we need to actually build a path to the thingy. To test that theory, I'm gonna like build it like this, just to see what happens. Hey, alright. Did you water the bloody tree? Trying to slack off when I'm not looking at you? Hmm? Right, so do we even have enough resources? And we got 60 of those, so we only need 2 of those. We got 50 rock. These cost 10 each, so that's 30. Yeah, we got more than enough. So this doesn't actually cost anything. That's pretty cool. We're gonna build. Let's increase the speed because I'm getting a little bit impatient. Build. It's already day 9. Look at that, it's day 9. The sun never ends, never sets in this bloody planet, does it? I'm wondering if I should like just build this road. Our citizens need life-saving curiosity. The supplies we carried with us are dwindling by the day, but picking the region's strange thorny fruits is risky business, and eating them is even riskier. Before collecting anything, we have to rule out any danger in exploiting these plants. Our scientific knowledge is limited, but the old distiller at the Oasis has sufficient equipment to carry out basic chemical experiments, providing him with a mobile workspace and begin our botanical studies. 4 adults and 0 children have joined the city. Oh, it's an event. Nice. Environmental analysis. Carrying out environmental analysis thanks to Field Lab will allow you to bring to light the characteristics of local fauna. Understanding your environment is the only way to get resources without causing suffering to your citizens or destroying your environment. The first analysis type, surface analysis, informs you of the result of the withdraw resource action and harvest actions on plants. Field Lab. Health, thorns, temperature. Harvest action requires a harvest building in order to be communicated to the citizens. When a harvest action is carried out on a plant, the plant switches from growth stage rather than being destroyed, making this more sustainable action. Yeah. Additionally, since the action doesn't always destroy the plant, the harvest order continues to be applied to it. This way, a citizen would interact with the plant every time it passes into the appropriate growth stage. Okay. So we still need one more building. Happy to build another one of these bad boys. Hey, they all kind of look the same. Did I just build the same one twice? Oh, do this one. Anyways, oh, harvesting cabin. What is it that we need to build? 1 field labs. Field lab analysis. Made up a mobile laboratory intended for practical mineral resources. Let's do that one because we probably need to harvest. Oh, so wait, hold up. So there's a lot of plants and stuff out. Maybe I can put one here. Might as well, right? Keep all the plants. Build 1 picker cabin. Memory. Storage. Where we got that? No storage. Oh, we need storage. That's for the bloody plant stuff, I think. And then we need a picker's cabin. Keep it close by. Like that's the strat. And then analyze a moisture pod bearing plants. Obtain 20 moisture pods. Yeah, there's something here. Shop push. Push. What a point. In the sprouts. In the sprouts. For that, I am planning to see if I can block the thingy. If it does block, then we gotta move it. Oh, it's paused. Speed! People, speed! 2 homeless people. Let's get them some homes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Beck. Remember to hydrate and stretch with me. Oh. That was a good stretch. Yeah, let's decrease the speed. Field lab. Let's get a citizen in it. 7 available citizens. Someone in there. Need to analyze the moisture pod bearings. Alright, let's get 4 people in here. We got 7 inactive, right? Alright, so we got 4. Clean water nearby storage building. Oh, is that how it works? Oh well, sucks to be them. Alright, who's not working? Have a look. Three on other tasks. What are you doing? Nothing. Well then. Add analysis, surface analysis. Thank you. And then you can also analyze the trees. Analyze. So analyze the underpods. This thing is. And maybe even the cinder pods again. What those things are. Another one. What these things are. That's everything. Analyzing plant. Oh, is that what they're doing? I was wondering where they're going. I guess you need to go to the plant to analyze it, right? It's cool they have like a slightly different what do you call it, avatar? For the job that they're doing. For this guy, is doing nothing. If you're not doing anything, you're a courier or something. Guess he can be a pick up cabin, I guess, if he's doing nothing. Have we analyzed the moisture pods? The fuck's a moisture pod? I wonder if you can just keep analyzing the same plant. That's nice. They're getting the toxic water. Oh my god, they're getting the toxic water out of the clean water, I think, and then they're delivering it here. While these guys take their time to throw out the toxic water. Analysis history. Top bush, no idea. Whipping ground. open gourd, cabbage shrub, sunshade tree, plant fungus, riverbank, cinder sprout. Where is this bloody moisture pod? These are ruins. Where are these moisture pods I've been told about? Knowledge. Still nothing. It says none. Dude, are they not researching it right now? They received 10 points of analysis on the sharp bush and it got 0 intel. I'm so confused. Analyze. This one. This one. This one. Might as well analyze the tree while it's there. Is it bugged? We've got 11 analysis reports. By cutting sharp bush down, we can collect branches and edible pods that grow from them. Moisture pods produce... Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I have to actually confirm it. Oh, that's ridiculous. Fruit picking, please. There. Get 2 more. There. Right now, no one. Might take one person out. To be a courier. Also get them there. There, 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 there. Close lab, add analysis. Oh, why not? Cabbage. Treatment takes forever. Okay. They're all missing water now. Oh, the gourd has information. I think we got all the information we need. Maybe we can this the food labs, the mushroom. Guess that's it. That's all they need to research. Then I can get them to do something else. How is it that we only got
10 more. Okay, there we go. Resource refining. To acquire some resources, you need to go through through a refining stage. Such is the case with tools, which are assembled in the forge, and meals, which are prepared in the kitchen. Some production buildings are multifunctional and can produce several resources. Production module enables you to choose which resource you want to produce and how you want to produce it. By selecting the desired recipe, this allows you to adapt to the resources available in your environment. A building's production speed varies depending on its efficiency, mostly affected by the number of active citizens working within. Recipes can be affected by buffs or debuffs, weighing on efficiency, resource cost, and yield. These adjustments can derive from multiple sources. Buffs unlocked in research projects, buffs introduced within range of other buildings. Okay. Now we gotta build one kitchen. I might as well build it here, right? Build the resources up. Kitchen. Forge. Raw materials. Okay, that's forge. We can probably build it next to here. And what is this? Infirmary. I'm sure that'll be fine. Let's go back to dirt trail. Alright, have a lovely dinner. I'll see you around when I see you. Wait. Resources missing. Boreal rock. Oh, we got 2 new children. Can we harvest rock? That's fruit picking. So can we get some rock? Need to withdraw resource. That sucks. Means we're destroying it. Hoping we don't need to do that. How do we make sure that we get rock without destroying oneself? Process. All the resources? Oh, dude, might as well just add the rest. Might as well add the bark as well. Infinite resources. I reckon I should just click a button to just get all the resources immediately. Okay, so in terms of analysis, I don't think we need any of these guys anymore. Get you moving. Oh look, is that a child? That is a child. I was wondering what this tiny thing was. These kids. Okay, so they can walk through. Okay, so I can just build like a tower. More buildings as needed. Right, let's yep, so the mushroom's done. Okay, so we got some more information this time. Okay, so that's the advantage of analysis. You get a little bit more information. I thought it just gave me all the information at once. It looks like you need to keep researching it. Is there a way to tell me that it's completed? Like, what I'm concerned about. Field lab, add 1 person. Then I want research. Why not? No one's manning the kitchen. One person can man the kitchen. We're running out of space. We need more people. People! I need you guys to... You guys doing nothing here? It's like 3 people here doing nothing. I need people to start making babies. I need more bubbas. There's more speed. Dry season. Oh. That's not a good. Cycle 6 is not gonna. Is that cycle 6? Yeah, cycle 6 is not gonna be good. I need more water. I need couriers. So, couriers, very good. Put 1 person here. So, all the water's been taken. Yes. 30. Okay. Add 1 person here. 1 method. Needs sticks, plant resource. Shrubs with low water content, you're particularly strong with soil making tools. Okay, so because we don't have shrubs, don't worry about it. Gotta figure out how to get shrubs. That's enough information. Research the tree. Need some shrubs. It looks like there's 2 people not doing anything. But I do need like 2 people just as a courier, so leave it as it is for now. We don't need any of these guys yet until we can get sticks. I'm gonna get sticks though. Okay, let's cancel a trimming task. We need to get thorns. Oh, here we go. I get thorns from those things. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to get thorns from those things. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Grab those for now. Also grab these guys. Who are these guys? Do like that. For now. Full time speed, let's go. How much clean water do we have? 220, that's not too bad. Let's got mush pods. Okay. So far not bad. Definitely an interesting game. I would like to increase the speed from 4 times that. I would like to be a lot quicker. To pick his cabin, you can harvest. I think it's I think it would be useful to build another picker's cabin. Personally. And this one will be used for like resource collection. Probably build it here. And keep one just for like collecting food, and then the others to collect sticks. 18 sticks. We need 30 sticks. Oh my god, we need so much sticks. That's crazy. So, I'm actually gonna stop these guys. They're doing fruit picking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fruit pick all these ones. The entire roll. Sustainable picking. Whole side is going to be purely for picking. Oh, now this side, which we're going to need for it too. Available citizen. Wait. Your task is trimming. You're going to trim all of these. Also these. I could like click and hold. Oh, I can. Oh my god, genius. Loving this. Oh, no. Do not cut that one. You're gonna get poisoned. I don't want you to get poisoned. Alright, cool. That's their role. Probably should build another small warehouse. And one citizen is doing all the courier work. Ask this guy. They're helping out. Kitchen guy keep making food. That's fine. Water guys keep making water, because once that 6th cycle comes in, it's going to be a rough one. We need as much clean water as possible. Which it does look like we got a huge amount. Oh my god, they're starting to store toxic water, another one. How about I do this? Decrease this to 0. Increase this as toxic water storage. Is there not enough bark? Are we done with... Do we not have enough bark? The hell are we getting a bark from? Can I cut the tree down? We can get some bark. But we lose the tree. A resource attainment. Bark. Temperate season. Alright. One more day before we get wrecked. How big the pot is. I love how it's like one guy's assigned to this. Yet there's two other guys just magically appear. Okay, we don't need any more simple meals, I just realized we've attained what we needed to obtain. Oh, those are already packed? What the hell? Did I need another water tower? Is that what you're telling me? God damn. We don't have enough bark. Wait, no, I can't. Oh my god, great. I can't build it here. My own hubris. Need more bark. And we need tree trunks. Where are we gonna get that resource? We can't get it from these trees. I really don't want to destroy them though. Oh well. Wait, hold on. Add one person here. I do want to kind of analyze the tree. Surely something's going to come out of this. By cutting down this message, we'll be able to obtain. Okay. Get out. Alright, we're going to cut these trees down, fortunately. We need its resources. That's dead. Do we still not have enough? Dude, how do we not have enough bark? Okay, looks like more trees are going down. Unfortunate. Maybe we should cut these trees down. These are already dead. The dead trees. The dead, we take the dead rather than the living. I think there's a way to strip bark like safely. Inventory is full. Yeah. Only 500 capacity. Another cellar. You can build like a nice spot. I guess this spot could be nice. Give me more wood. And 10 tools. No couriers. Need couriers. No one's harvesting, get out. Alright, the hot day. Tough times await. Surviving this will require all our ingenuity. Most plants will wilt away this season, and wells and retention basins are like dry up faced with the heat. Daily grind is harder to bear for our citizens who risk heat stroke if no precautions are taken. I thought this would like drain. Civil engineering, we have enough to ensure our survival, at least for now. But survival alone doesn't keep citizens motivated. What next? Toil and work every day to collect my rations and drop of water. If we were to keep the citizens motivated and enable the community to truly live again, now time we start thinking about this camp as a genuine city. We need to plan and build communal living spaces designed for our conviviality and recreation. You now know how to provide your citizens' needs when it comes to food and clean water. Their basic needs now have been activated. Without food and clean water, they run risk of suffering from malnutrition or dehydration. If this state persists, they develop an illness referring to as the weakening, or may even die from hunger or thirst. That's not good. When citizens are unwell, their movement and work speed decreases. That's really not good. Illnesses can be treated in infirmary. If reinfected the same illness, it will evolve to an aggravated state requiring rapid treatment to avoid citizen death. Wow. To ensure your citizens' survival, the time has come to design a city with coherent architecture and a sense of well-being. There are multiple squares available, and several districts selectable per square, each with its own specific qualities. Orchard Square, Barter Square, Botanical Square. Buildings belong to a district attributed to the nearest square. Each district requires the presence of a specific building to be valid. Other buildings mentioned contribute to district points. Okay. What do you want me to do? Build a cultural square. Build a cultural square. There we go. Living space, leisure time. Where can I build this? Build it here. Maybe just build it here. Yeah. Complete social district. I guess we just build one each. Oh, these bridges light. That's pretty good. Is it produce light, or is that produce cultural stuff? Out of sticks. Out then. Inventory is full. No assigned worker, not enough inventory space. Alright, in this case. Oh, almost done. I reckon let's just build more water towers personally. I think that's more important than anything else. We got 4 homeless people. That's not good in my books. Let's get you some homes. Put another one of these bad boys. So this is the culture square. Let's see what happens. I was going to build another village here, but we can do that. That shouldn't be a problem. transport tile's almost filled as well. That's 320 in stock. Jesus. This is almost already almost filled. How crazy is that? Once we're done. Okay, so that's part of the culture. District as a district size large, increase culture production within district buildings by 50%. Components contributing to the score. Placeholder. What the hell is this placeholder? Canteen would be good. Intended not only to house daily meals, but also host cultural events. Kind of cool to have. What are all these things? Spherical. We'll do this basic ones. Let's get the city banner. And then we can build this cube thingy. Floating thingy. Information signposts. Art Deco. So we can build a canteen as well. Work, people, back to work. Culture access. What's wrong with these things? Catalyst for cultural exchange. You know, like, oh, this is a culture district. How do I build a social district? That's social. This culture district, but I don't see culture district anywhere. Am I just blind or? I don't see it. Forge Infirmary. Culture Square. Canteen. Yeah, there's no social district. Oh. There's canteen and 3 stone houses. Oh, we need 3 stone houses there. That's simple. We can do that. Put it this way. Two. Missing rocks and trees. Sucks, but I'm gonna get some clusters. A bunch of rock clusters. 3 branches. There's a couple of dead trees. I would like to see them so I can harvest those instead. Okay. So we're just harvesting trees. If that's enough. But 9 workers doing nothing. We need more rock, need more trees. This will destroy these trees. Speed it up. So we just need more tree bark. Try another one then. There we go. Trees. What do you guys just standing around for? If that's the case, go help these guys. Standing around doing nothing. You guys got time to stand around and do nothing. That's done. Decrease the speed. Alright, so culinary arts. If we serve food here, we get culture points. Let's make this social district. Is it already a social district? Or wisdom? Maximum amount of socializing and leisure points obtainable by district homes rises by 30. To 10. We get. How do I raise it even more? That's the question. We can build a well. Sun, are we? More trees. Alright, more trees. You know the dealio now. Kitchen. Oh, that's oh, components contributing to the score. Kitchen's there. It's just in the bracket. Some tables. Houses only give 10. What? Production building -10. -50 for base. Dude, it's not even in the circle. The bloody stinky trees. Okay, so houses and benches are 10. This sun arwing is like 100. Kitchen's 100. Maybe we can just make more of these. How much is a kitchen worth? Cheaper, I'll just get the kitchen. 20 of that versus this, which is only 10. Oh, kitchen gives 100 though. So 20 rock or 10 bark. Let's just build these. I think that's the cheapest build. Any more bark? Oh. Gonna mow down these trees. Unfortunate. Just our social standing's a bit better. I guess we can assign someone here. Make food. Housing satisfaction. The well-being of a citizen closely related to housing quality beyond basic needs. Housing quality is evaluated based on access to well-being, to social interactions, cultural spaces, and spaces of learning. Access spaces are applied by a select building to all cells situated within range. For example, schools applies an access buff to surrounding places of knowledge. Historical focus on well-being. Access well-being score depends on proximity to vegetation, water, shade coverage. Well, we destroyed a lot of bloody trees to make what we got here. Go to the well-being's heat map. Identify. Okay. Good 1 cent garden. Where's the heat map? Bottom right? Housing satisfaction. Districts. Well-being. Freaking no one's got good well-being. Everything's too hot. Well, let's get some seats then. Some benches. Long fountain. Bird's nest. Sank garden, here it is. Need more bark. Alright. So there you go. Take that guy out. And more bark. It's full already. Jesus. What's this? What is this that it needs? Seeds. Where the hell am I gonna get seeds from? Oh, F. What is this? Thirsty? I drink water then. I'm stopping you. Right, we're gonna have to decrease these. I'm just going 0 here. Okay. Just need water. We're gonna have some water. Where the hell am I gonna get seeds? Do you even have seeds? Weakening. Okay, which one was weakened? Need an infirmary. Hero, what are you doing, mate? Mission 12 days. Oh, bitch. Alright, we definitely need that infirmary now. One more bark. What is this one? Where would you get seeds though? I haven't come across seeds at all. Another one injured. Oh my god. Why are you guys working? Bro. I was seeing plant. No. Yeah. Yeah. You are sick. You are not working. What's wrong with these people? I have thirst. Get water. How do I give him water? And I got 4 people injured. Something like hygiene. Resting. Good. How's the colony? They're overworking themselves. Need to chill out. Just relax. Oh. How do I get them out? Like, there gotta be an easier way to kick out, right? Do it like that. That's so annoying. You're sick. Get out of there. Oh no, you go. I don't understand these units. The sick, go home. Stop getting everyone else sick. Alright, go home. Go home. Not want sick people working here. Go home, rest. For all encompassing treatment of something like however, the length of the treatment depends on the amount of medicine may vary. While the citizens are being treated, they cannot accomplish any other. Ideally, it is better to prevent citizens from contracting dealers at all. They may choose or able to treat several doctors. Well, let's get to doctors. Can't get the sick person to be a doctor. This is stupid. They should give me an option to be like, hey, you're sick, go home. It's really stupid. I don't understand why you can't select the unit that you want a sick or thirsty to go drink water. Take that extra drink if you need to. I'm not letting you. I'm letting you go, I think. so I do need to destroy these. Alright, let's do that one. Some seeds. However, then I get too hurt from it, or hurt at all. Being treated, thank goodness. Speed this up. Little kids. Oh, dry season, another dry season coming up. Not good, not good. A picture to show me later? Okay. You do that. Got it. Done. All of the unknown. A strange phenomenon is spotted by the citizen. It's a chaotically flashing dot of light, visible only at nightfall. Residents fear it could be a distress signal. Numerous volunteers have come forward to investigate the phenomena and, if necessary, lead a rescue operation. All that remains is to select a team and equip them for the journey. 6 adults have journeyed. New Horizon. Two mechanics shape this game's progression by introducing new possibilities, research and exploration. At the beginning of a new save, most buildings aren't immediately accessible and must be discovered through research. Okay. Research can also unlock new building effects such as buffs or new tasks. Ooh, okay. World exploration allows you to make important discoveries. Beyond the possibilities of finding resources or meeting new citizens, explorers can also bring to light new plants which can be introduced into our environment, as well as tablets containing previous knowledge. However, expeditions are neither free nor safe. Citizens who engage in exploration will be forced to make difficult and potentially dangerous choices. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Got a Hall of Wisdom now. The Hall of Wisdom. Research Center? Do we need to... that one? Hall of Wisdom. Let's build that. Oh. Big bad boy. Unlock exploration mission. Explorer's Hut. Okay, let's I can goes in there. We have 8 people not working. Fuck. Get in there. Here. 2 people more. Need more bark. Well then. Goodbye, sunshade tree. Still need more bark. Dude, we need a lot of bark. God damn. Alright. Goodbye, sunshade tree. Maybe even, I'm gonna just destroy all the sunshade trees. Need all the branches we can get. Max speed. Any more tools? Dude. Dude, we have no more trees. That's it. That's all we got. Am I just screwed now? Is that it? That can't be right. Surely. That cannot be right. There are no other resources, babe. That's it. Got a bark. That's insane. I'm out of bark. What am I supposed to do now then? Like, the only other choice is I gotta destroy some of my buildings. I don't want to do that. Shh. Shh. Oh, there's one more tree. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Hopefully it's just enough. No, we need 5 more. There's no replanting there. I think that's where the major flaw is now. I thought they need to make the trees grow back. Or just at random spots somewhere. Like, make it slow, but you know, at least make them grow back. Because now I'm just screwed. I have to now think about which building I need to destroy. I could destroy this one. I will destroy that one. If that'll give us enough resources. We lose 50%, but hopefully, yep, there's enough. Nope, there's not enough. Oh no, there is enough. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. That was enough. That sucks. What? Why do I need... Who's doing the analysis? I don't know why it keeps showing me this one though. It's done. Instructions done, I understand. Thank you. That has to be a bug. Annoying bug, but it's a bug. Yeah, they should allow me to harvest the bark. But they don't allow us to harvest bark. They allow us to harvest all the other plants. Not bark. Bit annoying. Bit of a flaw there. Oh, the well-being is just around here. Like 0 well-being here. Leisure on leisure, nothing. Orchard, nothing. Shadow coverage, nothing. Soil temperature, organic. Man, house satisfaction is shit here. Absolutely shit. Very good. That's good. 10 available citizen. Choose a research project to launch. You may only take on research linked to an already complete project. Each research project requires an investment of resources. Sun shelters. Sun are we already got that. Oh, these are all completed. Okay. Educate children go mostly unsupervised during the workdays. If we open institutes allowed and will not only allow for their development but also development of future projects. That will give us spherical forum. Maintain isolation in order to expand their most complicated theories. We could create zero gravity space allowing them to rule. Well, it requires 909. Hell no. That's all we need. Exploration hut. Research. Alright, ready for the next cycle. It's the hot day. New child's been born. Nice. Right, max speed it. Three more days and it's done. These little guys collecting and pruning. Alright, done. Good. Explorer hut. Maybe we can research this as well. We need to build the explorer's hut. Research center. Oh, do we even have enough resources for this? I don't think we do. Explorer's hut. Oh my god, we need more bark. Are you serious? There's no more bark, man. Ah, I'm screwed. I might destroy the canteen. I can't destroy the canteen. Can I destroy the cellar? Destroy the cellar affects houses. What are these bad boys? Yeah, destroy them. We need bark. Five bark. Okay, so give us 10, 15. All right, so we can destroy these two as well. And it gives us just enough. Oh, that is ridiculous. That is rough. I think it's cool though. Limited resources. Definitely makes you think. Gives you a purpose to destroying things. I think it's kind of cool. But it is rough. Add a team of researchers to explore far reaches of her expedition. On the world map, select a destination to begin an expedition. Beginning of the expedition requires supplies. The precise amount depending on the amount of citizens sent to explore. Sending a greater number of citizens increases the supply cost but allows you to bring more resources back. What's more, it decreases the amount of time necessary to complete optional tasks at a given location. Exploring a region reveals the destinations contained therein. The further away the region, the more you'll need to invest in provisions. Okay. Where are we? Lake accessible. Starting zone. Strange glow. Okay, so this is a strange, unexpected blink. How many citizens do we have? We don't have enough simple meals. Green stock. Yeah, let's make some more simple meals. These berries not harvested. We got 10 simple meals. Can somebody please give them some cherries? Or the water thingy. I don't understand why these guys not collecting. Are we full? Oh, we got those are resources and grains. Cellar's not even close to full. What's going on here? The cellar's there. And we still got more tons of capacity. What? Why are these guys not collecting? Where's this guy? The fruit's there, man. Why are they not collecting? Great. A bush. Analyze intel. No, they're dying. Oh, it's a hot season. Alright, anyways. Good. This blinking light. We only got 4. We got 0 meals. What the fuck? Oh, they must have ate it all. And borrow cooking. No one there to provide. Are you serving the simple meals? Get out of there. You are the reason I can't get my simple meals going. Alright, now I gotta suffer through this heat. Or someone's gonna die. Why is no one collecting? Oh, there we go. Finally. Alright, we need more men here. We need to make a bunch of these so that we can have explorers. Might be cool to you, but a big no for me. It takes out one realistic thing of making colonies, which is the agriculture, which includes free tree farming. Yeah, when they warn you ahead of time, they say that if you do this type of resource gathering, you destroy the stuff there, which I still think sucks because you definitely need a lot of trees. I'm hoping it's a research thing later on that you can like have a tree farm. Because any resource that you need, once it becomes limited, it becomes a real hassle. Not fun. The 10 citizens. Not enough citizens available. Alright, kitchen boys. 2, 3. Seven available right now. You can go. I don't know what these guys are doing here. Do that. That expedition. The expedition. On the way to the cave, there are 5 days left to reach the destination. The journey back to the city will then take 5 days. Okay. I guess I don't need these guys in here anymore. If we're not going to research any of these. Guess we can research this. Only right. Our water tower's almost full as well. They're doing that. Is the research being completed? Days. Let's speed this up. And if it asks me to build anything else, I'm kind of screwed. As realized. If I destroy anything else, it stops everything else. Three days, and it's gonna finish this research. Very good. Because if these things die, let's say these things die, because it looks like they're all dying. Edible stinky. They're not dying yet. Like, some of these look like they're dead. Like this one's definitely dead. It says dead next to it. So if they're dead, that means over time my resources start dwindling more and more and more. That's a concern for me. Alright, cinder. You can get bark from cinder thingy? Cinder sprouts? I thought we were harvesting them. Oh my god, I've been harvesting the wrong one. Oh my, are you freaking serious? What happens if I harvest? I can harvest these for wood. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. You have got to be kidding me. No, bark is much more important. I didn't have to do any of that. I just didn't know what I was doing. Oh my lord. Filaments of light. In the bed of what must once have been a fierce torrent, the explorers followed the light signal they spotted from the city. It's all the way down to the cavern's mouth. While not imposing, something about the cavern provokes mixed feelings of suspicion and curiosity. Cold air emanating from it is attractive for the thirsty travelers, but the remains of the omen of a particular strangeness. Using the cavern's narrow thresholds, the explorer's path stops sharply, and they find themselves faced with a rectangular dais. The cracks on each of its sides light up in an irregular fashion, a chaotic blinking that explorers can't begin to rationalize. Stranger still, the rays of light seems to persist in the air for a few moments, even with no dust or other surface to refract them. These pieces of ephemeral color exudes a glacial temperature when touched with one's hand. This extraordinary phenomenon forces its way even through a closed door. What would happen if it was open? Whatever may be contained behind the dais is bound to be volatile and dangerous. But the explorers are torn. After all, given the town's climatic conditions, it's impossible to put a price on a potential cooling device. What's more, this pragmatic argument conceals a curiosity that would win the day of it on its own. No one here wants to leave before formulating a hypothesis on this phenomenon. Which approach do you choose? Force the way open! Brute force! By using the levers and improvised wheels to move the dais, the explorers succeed in clearing the way. As the remarkably thick stone leaves its slot, the antechamber fills with cold air and strings of light rest weightlessly around the explorer's head, the colors shifting so quickly that every person's eyes can only perceive a blinding whiteness. Which approach would you choose? Enter. The ray's origin quickly becomes obvious. The spherical space at the center of the cavern, which is otherwise in complete darkness, emits its own internal light. The explorers initially assumed this to be a kind of lantern imbued with a mechanical function and a palpable physical form. But there's no touching this globe. Just as with the rays, its image persists in the air through some untold phenomena. It's probably a hologram. It's difficult to look at and harder still to comprehend what it depicts. The explorer's eyes glow red with effort, and yet they can't tear their eyes away. Outside, a vigil awaits his teammate's return. He will wait half the night before deciding to abandon his post and running to meet his brethren. Neither he nor his friend will leave the cavern. Oh, damn. They're dead? Lakeshore home numerous campsites. Expedition number 9 available. Fixed 4 rations. Can carry up to 60 resources on the journey home. Optional site is average. Okay. Mine citizen available. Who can we say not no to? Mortal risk. We lost our explorer team while searching for the light signal. My god, I've sent 10 people there! On the horizon, the last contact reveals nothing of what they might have learned. We live in a dangerous and largely misunderstood world. Exploring it will take time, precious resource, and in a moment, a deadly amount of risks. Once we've recovered our strength after this tragedy, we could launch a new expedition effort in the neighboring provinces and perhaps even discover what happened to our lost friends. Prosperity. Okay. Prosperity reflects the sustainability and well-funded well-being of your city, faced with the challenges presented by the surrounding world. The score is updated at the end of each cycle. It's made up of the sum of all districts' scores with a buff for for every district type built, and the sum of all housing satisfaction scores. Debuff is then applied according to the number of homeless, sick, or dead citizens. In doing so, the score reflects your city's overall resilience. But because they died outside, I didn't get affected, right? The beginning of prosperity. The community that seemed doomed only a short time ago is experiencing new growth. For all its dangers, the world is no longer just seen as a threat. It is also an open door. But everyone knows that at the first sign of complacency, our infrastructure will collapse under unforeseen events and the growing demands of our community. We must increase our understanding of the natural realm in order to render it predictable in all its unpredictabilities. Fortunately, we are not the only ones facing this task. A new movement aims to recreate the links between isolated camps and share. And my throat's so dry. And share humanity's bodies of knowledge between them. Their steps must follow ours. Perhaps they will be able to illuminate the destiny of our explorers lost where we failed. Let's continue. I kind of want to see what happens. Continue. Kiss Cavern. Let's select some. Okay, no. We need to release couple. I want to go explore. Lakeside. Strange Glow. Oasis. Or Dune. I'm going to do Strange Glow. Oh, we can't do that one? An expedition is on its way to this destination. What happened to... I thought I could start an expedition. What happened? Do I need to have people in here? I want to clarify that. No, it's just not letting me. Oh, that's lame. It let me before. Why is it not working? On the way to Tenegar, the city. There are 3 days left to reach the destination. Oh, they're coming back. Okay. Oh, if they're coming back, that'll be it. Prisoners were killed. Okay. The expedition can be launched. But my question is, do I get any penalties for it? If I do, that sucks. That expedition. 5 days. It's gonna take 5 days. Okay. Speed it up. Buttercup. So glad we have like all these stuff ready. We have like maxed them all out. Surely we can make something else. Okay. Vaporous images. The expedition encounters a dozen small circular stones courtyard close to one another, but I'm going to read this in my head. Throat's being irritated quite a bit, actually. Whatever, let's analyze the images. Does that mean we get to have like a work condenser? Man, satisfaction sucks here. Right, that's the next. So we don't need these guys in there. Being unexplored. Ah. Guess we can increase these now. Botanical square. For this bad boy. I don't have enough stone. Now that's a finite resource right there. Traveling stone. Let the ground dry as it is, adopt a clay-like texture. I gotta read this in my head, my throat's starting to get irritated again. Okay, so to find a stone. Let's carry out a geological study. Let's analyze let's follow the stone. Okay. Ooh. We got food. We're good. Invalid. Why is it not in English? What's to invalidate? Germanic this Batman. It's definitely a demo. Give me that. A lot of money. I don't have enough simple meals. Alright. You guys know the drill. Simple meal time. Needs a plant nursery. Find out where. Can we put a plant nursery? Guess we don't reach this. No, I need to research plants. I don't think they're gonna allow me to research that thing, am I? That's blocked. That was a waste. What? Destroy. Wasting my time like that. Right, we got 20 meals. Very good. It's, none of season, not available. Eight available now. Right until this is built, and we can probably look into doing that. And once we're done, we'll call it then. 4 seasons. Send them out. Right, food boys, you guys can all come out as well. They can come here. Oh, so it's through here. Oh, but that's locked as well. I'm building composite. Green veggie yields a lot of biodegradable waste. We could take advantage of this undesirable resource by re-injecting it into our form. Oh, soil maintenance. That's great research. Need more seeds and more tools. Alright. Need some tools. And we need some seeds. These guys give seeds. Good job, people. I'm going to destroy this bench. This construction thing's annoying. Any seeds? Got 3 seeds from that. Dude, we're not gonna be even close to getting these things. Free range, approaching the oasis, the explorer's person. Set bait. Oh, set bait for sure. Oh, is that? Yeah. I need tablets to decode them here. Oh, so maybe I need to find a tablet. I need 20 seeds. Need more tools. Let's launch another expedition while we're at it. Launch. Okay, so while we're doing this, again, we'll go through the three major ones. So, visual audio aesthetics, visual and audio design, aesthetics, story plot or narrative, and game mechanics. I have to say the game mechanics is nice, fairly approachable if you've played previous RTSs. It's not really that complex. Just make sure you're paying attention, not like me. You just don't see things happening. I really like this exploration, and it's like I'm doing a choose your own adventure game right here. I'm gonna read this and then I'll talk about my thoughts. Yep. I don't have enough. Yeah. Okay. While we wait. Get more food. What was I saying? Yeah. So from a visual standpoint, I really do enjoy the way everything's designed. It's very unique. I like to think. Like, you got the picker's cabin. It's like one of those hobbit dens. Like the kitchen is like this massive pot in the middle. Got this infirmary which has this weird thing that goes back and forth with the lighting. That light is like a heartbeat. Got the Hall of Wisdom that almost looks like the Hall of Justice, Justice League, the large dome. You got this large spherical weird thing. It's the designs of it is very, very cool, and very much centered on what the activity and task is, and as well as considering the type of temperature, type of climate that these dwellers live in as well. I think in terms of the music as well, the music is nice and calming. Doesn't really like I always get I'm always in like a rut, not a rut, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm always conflicted when it comes to music, because when you're playing the game and you're really immersed, you really don't hear the music too well, and it's more like it helping you influence and getting you immersed into the situation. So sometimes I don't hear the music. I'm just playing the game. I'm just enjoying my time. So I have to say that's the music itself is well done. You can hear the flutes now and all that, and it kind of does match the theme, like the desert theme and the whole Oasis theme. I thought that's kind of cool. Overall, from the visual and auditory design standpoint, I think that's done really, really well. In terms of the story, it's more about surviving and uncovering new technologies, similar to like Homeworld, except you're not going out in space. It's more about you're on the planet and you're discovering different colonies. It sounds like you're going to discover new colonies, and there might be conflict, there might not be conflict. There's different types of creatures. It's almost like they dropped you in an alien planet and you're trying to figure out how to survive on this alien planet. And in there in itself is interesting enough to be part of the. Let's research this real quickly. This one, All Composer, in research. There in itself is where it becomes interesting. And I kind of want to see how big your city can evolve into, as well. I definitely like the exploration aspects. Exploration, for example, the exploration hut. You get to explore different areas, and then you have choices that I'm hoping isn't a set outcome. I'm hoping there's a percentage chance, depending on your choices, on things to occur, because I think that'll be a much more interesting experience. or at least, you know, because when you do eventually do replay the game, you don't want to have the same quest line and choices, and you already know what the outcomes are in that sense. The other thing I want to say is the game mechanics. Like, the game mechanics is done well, like I said earlier. You want to kind of make it simple enough for the gamer or the player to follow. Mission's over. Oh, we got lucky. We got very lucky. Yep, some of them survived. Yeah, so in terms of the gameplay mechanics, pretty much simple. Drag and drop, highlights. The highlighting is a little weird, to be honest. Like, if I were to select items, like it's in a weird angle. You can tell it doesn't feel like I'm highlighting the area that I want to. It's almost like it's flipped, like it's flipped on like left-handed flip or something. Really odd. Other than that, selecting, picking, and that's pretty good. Ooh, nice. Another exploration. Can we go back here again? None of season 9 available. We have to kick out. Now it's an 8 available. Only one person here? I guess that doesn't matter because we're almost maxed out there. Having one person is enough, I guess. Yeah, we don't need 4 people in here. One person. Get 2 people out. That way we got 10. And we'll explore campsites. So, I think the exploration and research is going to be the part that's going to be the most interesting for me, other than the like the base building aspect and getting them culturally and leisure and all that social aspect. I never really did enjoy those aspects in the game, where I'm trying to please the citizen by building certain structures and then trying to be efficient and trying to build around those structures so that they can benefit. That was never really a strong point for me. Although I think from a mechanical standpoint, I think that's pretty cool. Okay, Tales of Eschatology. Overall, I think this game is, you know, based on its art style, based on this part of the game mechanics and the story. Overall, if from a yep, meh, and nah, yep being definitely to buy or play, not being definitely not to buy or play, and meh being somewhere in the middle. As much as I want this to be a yeah, I think I'm gonna put this as a meh. I'll definitely play it if I have the game, but in terms of like, would I buy it now and play it? Probably not. I mean, compared to all the other games I'm looking at, and I'm not so much of a big city builder type of gamer. But if you are a city gamer, city building gamer, or city sim, I think this is a nice, I dare say, casual game to get into and enjoy. I don't know. Tell me what you guys think down in the below, or tell me in chat if this is something. Is it a yet met or not for you, and why? But for me, I think overall with the 2 games that we played today, they're both on the meh, but they're both leaning towards the yeah. Maybe I should have like an in between, like a yeah or something. I think that might be a good idea. But yeah, it's definitely a meh, but it's leaning really strongly towards a yeah. Like, I would play this game, and I reckon I would enjoy it. Alright, so we're gonna. That's it for the stream, I guess. That's it for my raw review. I really do think I would enjoy this game if I kept playing it. The longer I play it, the more I would enjoy it. Like, look at this. This is so interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna read this one because it sounds interesting. It's rare enough for the exploration team to encounter nightly illumination, but today the sunset shyly reveals a group of orange glow, nestled in a semicircle on the edge of a lake. The villagers there move aside to make way for the newcomers. A pitcher of fresh tea passes from hand to hand before finally the how do you even say that? Rhapsodists, masked with mirrors, come to meet their audience. The story presented by the Rhapsodist is familiar to most viewers. A contagious amnesia which spreads from village to village. Children who no longer recognize the faces of their parents. Oracles once full of rhetorical commonplaces, which become impossible to interpret. It is one explanation among many others for their current situation. A myth to compensate for the blank pages of their history. Once the show is over, the space between the audience and the storyteller closes. The artist places a wooden bead down and sharpen their chisel. They wait for the tales their audience will bring forward. Wait to memorialize them with a pictogram engraved in their amulets. To swap stories with them would be an honor. Would be to honor their traditions, but the expedition could also use its speaking time to convince the storytellers to join them. Oh, here we go. It's a dice roll. Roll the dice. Random draw. Exactly what I was looking for. The right words. Need knowledge. I want to tell them a tale of hope. Laughter breaks out among the rhapsodists and the members of the audience. The explorers' ears. It is a laugh of contempt, but when they listen closer, they detect surprise in the storyteller's mirth. Despite all the cynicism and knowledge of the world, they were almost convinced by this candid portrait of the future. Ah, that's nice. That for you too? Not really into city building except Stacklands. Stacklands? I don't even know what that is. But the artwork is pretty. It might be the biggest thing. Yeah, exactly. For me, the biggest thing is the artwork. It's really pretty. I really enjoy the unique designs. Kind of reminds me of this artist. I just can't remember who it is. It also kind of reminds me like the French comics as well. Type of designs and colors that are used. Which is really cool. It's finished researching it. Oh, it has. It's researched. Let's build it then. What are we waiting for? What is this? Irrigation canals. The canals are crops limited to plants and law. Artificially raising humidity in the soil will gain farmable lands. Begin research. Let's do another question. Oh. I want to build a compost. Rotten resource. Ew. Maybe I should build the bloody refinery. It costs 20 rock. Do we even have rocks? We have 192 rocks. Only 20 rocks. Yeah, let's build a forge. Ah, the forge is already built. What is this? Purifying mushrooms. That's almost stacked up. That's packed. Sellers only for food. Okay, we need to stop harvesting the trees. Deselect them. because they are not beneficial. I really hate the selecting method. We're gonna stop. We're gonna just stop cutting everything. We should cancel all. Let's just cancel all. We're gonna group pick the berries. Berries are important. And these things, the food. I do not understand why they build it like this. It's so annoying. Oh, they need water? Dude, where's my citizens at? 3 more days and then I can let them go. I'm sick. Get out there. Ah, squatties! God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Nice and easy. So Rebecca, I'll refund that for you. Manage rewards. Not manage rewards. View requests. Okay. Oh. Concealed. Was in plateau alone? Okay, explore it. Never know what happens. Wonder if the locals. Hmm. Get one person in it. Yeah, so we got irrigation as well now. For maintenance, spacious air chamber disposal, perpetually trying relaxing plan allows for move all along. Now, do I do it like this? I don't understand how. Oh, like this. If that's the case, maybe we can agriculture. Wait, no, we can't. Maybe down here. Oh, there's not really much space. It's hot. Let's go again. Travel. And we just like go like that. And tools. Got plenty of tools, do we not? Tools. That was quick. 20 mermaids. Now, let's explore the area. Salvage a tablet. Damn, we didn't get it. Lame. I've done all the research. Get out of there. This little guy. Didn't fallen ill. And interested in plants, intoxication. All I know is that infirmary is back online, people. Get in there. If you're sick, get out there. Someone else in there. The temperate season is gonna be the rough season. Just 10, just exactly the amount we need. As soon as that's done, kick him out. Come out. What is done? And I've been playing this for ages. I'm telling you, I actually enjoy this game. But I don't think I have the patience for it. Oh. How does this work? I need more tools. That's ridiculous. I forgot 13 people running around. That's it. Can't explore anywhere else. That sucks. Oh, it looks like we can rotate the world. Kind of cool. Trying to figure out how this works. This will work the next cycle. Oh, that's shade tree. It did spawn back. That's nice.
That is good to know. Alright, really bit. I really should stop. I really want to kind of. There it is. I want to see how this works. Does that just irrigate the lands? Soil temperature doesn't change even though bloody water is applied to it. Ah, that's how it changes. Interesting. Okay. They're rather poor mineral composition here. Not really a lot of minerals anyway. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, that's everything. Diary. Alright, that's it. That was... Oh. Our synergy. Overall, I think it's a mad game. That took a long time, eh? A very long time. Well, at least we can say that's done. We now only got Harold Halibut demo left to complete. Anywho, thank you everybody that joined the board. Hopefully you guys did enjoy today's stream. And as always, take it easy. Till next adventure, I'll see you there. Thanks for watching. Bye now. And for all you veteran viewers, I'll see you at theater.